My mic audio was cut off. That's my bad. I'm building um Tengu's Vault. Tengu's Vault. I traveled over here checking the bugs. But I did not see anybody spawn. So let's see. Also just messing with some of the decorations. Okay, they spawned. Okay, they spawned. Spawned. And Cycle, Singlehide, Screamy, Yabuta of the Sands, Esper, whoever Hex is, Dust Bandit, Luquin with the snake tattoo. Alright, so everybody spawned. Everybody spawned. Guess it would kind of make more sense to have spotlights on the ramp. I think that's fine. Everybody spawned. Let's see. Let's do defensive wall. 4. Nothing too fancy, but I think a couple walls will help give the feeling of a super high security prison. Let's change how you sit underneath the ramp, because that's just gonna fuck with shit. Mm, find that or not. Fuck it. Okay. Um, and then I think just for flair, I will do. That won't work there. Goes from vault hunting to vault building. Yep. Uh, by the way, let me see. How is man? I got fucking, I got fucking copyright claimed. As soon as I uploaded my Borderlands 3 video. I was so disappointed by that. Because of the music at the end. It's by Alicia Keys. I, I didn't even uh I didn't even get anything like from it, but I just think it's so funny. So I had to cut out like a minute. I think there's like a bit of a jump cut. But I don't really care. I'm just gonna, do whatever. Um, upload it, clip it, then not worry about it. Okay, let me see. Now I have no idea if this can support it. Why? What? Saved map features. Um, hello, hold on. I can save map features. Does that mean I can edit map features? Because if I can edit map features, oh boy. We're about to have some fun right after this. Where do you go? Go. Go. Do you go there? Yes. B. B. Uh, I'll show you. Okay. So, normally, normally, you cannot do anything with these rocks. Can't click on them. Can't edit them. Better yet, I know there's a place. There's a place. Here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. When this loads in. So if you don't know, the original idea for the Todai temple city was to put it here on top of these mountains because you can't get to them. That's why we moved it over there. However, some stuff, so like this naturally spawns, but it's a terrain feature. If I do show map features, you guys can see that stuff disappearing. Okay, so normally there are some map features, maybe like this boulder. Can't do anything with this boulder. But this map feature, if you go into F12, you can move it. You can even delete it. But it always comes back. Let me see. There's a couple more around here. Like, what are you? This guy. Okay. Cliffland. Delete it. Now, if I'm correct, I'm never really sure what's clickable, but if I can delete it and it saves, that means I can add it and it saves. No. So the general idea was to use natural, just vanilla terrain features. What are these? These are Canyonland. So the general idea when we were doing Todai Dara, when I was doing Todai Dara initially, was to do, I think it's Canyonland Zone, this. So basically, I would create, yeah, only in the F12. Some stuff is like that. So the idea was to use the rocks to create a natural hidden path. So like some of these have like a little bit of nav mesh on them, and the idea was to create like a natural step up to the top, and then you would like walk across like here. So what I could do is but anyways, so because the so something like this, obviously the wrong texture, but now you can technically walk across that. And then you would do something like this, and then maybe something like that. And now you've got like just a natural bridge. And so you would place the city in the middle, the town circle. Um, and just create like natural land bridges with a terrain feature. Now, if I can do map editing, let me see some more over here. I know there is. Save mod. Um, I can use this completely to my advantage. So what was it? It was Control F10? Yes, it is. Control F10. Now, we'll see. I probably should have just made a start going over there, but Let me see. You're an island. If I make an island though, it's gonna be just a big kind of flat piece of land. So caves are annoying as fuck. Ask Boron. Boron has some ideas to make dungeons, and some of them are quote unquote caves. And I don't think uh he's very happy with it. Yeah, I probably just crashed the game. Nope. So, if we're lucky, the terrain features shouldn't spawn in. I think they were here. No, they were over here. I don't think they spawned back in. I genuinely don't think they spawned back in. God damn it, Boron went offline. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I'm messaging Boron right now. Telling him to get his ass over here. um, okay. Let's find another spot. I know there's a bunch of... Okay, so this is all foliage. All these tiny rocks are foliage. You're not... Well, I mean, you are foliage. You're... No, the barge is a foliage piece too. Oh, I'm not in. Duh. Come on, game. Okay, boron. Okay, so usually you can move things, right? If I delete this and then I hit Control F10, wait, well, yeah, Control F10, it saves the map features to my mod. And I genuinely don't think they respawn. Hold on, I'm closing cap. So that means not only can we place them, we can delete them. I think. I think. So I'm doing another test because the first one, but I'm kind of excited because that would mean it opens up a lot more possibilities and I don't have to do a bunch of extra work to make like rocky looking ramp models. Close cap. Come on. So we'll see if that cliff comes back, but I don't think it will. Yeah, you can do like so many things with the terrain features without having to add all of the extra bullshit. Like instead of creating a full building category. All right, let me let this load. So, if I'm right, you could do flying islands, but how the fuck would you get to them? They'd have to be connected to the ground. So if I'm right, this cliff shouldn't spawn. Yeah, it's gone. Um, we can do that. What's let me see. The cliff is gone. Let me see. We can do the ocean. We'll go here. Okay. So we're right in the middle of the compass. Should theoretically stay there. Yeah. We can worry about all that extra bullshit later. Right now, I just want to. God fucking damn it, Cab. Stop freezing. All right. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. We'll let this load. So we were, yeah, it's. It saves the terrain features to the mod. Oh, oh, I am fucking ecstatic. Oh, that is fucking cool. All right, let's do. You know what? I want to do this. Right, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we're on the same page. Actually, I can leave all that. I just don't need that. Okay. If it saved it to the base files, see, so my thing is we don't have. So if I go to what I was looking at earlier, so Genesis didn't have a new land folder before. I don't think. I think we had textures in there for some reason. Um, so where was it? Right here. Oh, it does save them to the base files. Damn it. Oh, fucking boron. Well, it's not your fault. I had the same exact idea. Okay, that's less useful. Although that does make me curious now. So what is this? 56.5? So technically, there should be nothing in 56.5 if I go to Kenshi, right? What is it? Data, level data. So what is... You'll have to figure this out for me, Boron, because I want to know how the terrain feature data is saved. Mm, nothing in 56.5. Nothing in 56.5. There's nothing in 56.5. So, am I reading it wrong? No, it's 56.5. It's not an interior, that's for sure. Not under dialogue. Curious. I wonder if it's just in the level data folder. Because it doesn't show up as a zone file. And it doesn't show up in level data. Hmm. That's a little sad. Boo. A little sad. Little sad. Yeah, because I'm wondering if we duplicate the folders, if we can't add terrain features that way. But we just need to figure out how the terrain features work, right? Because at least now we know that we can place them and we know that we can utilize the feature. It just comes down to how do we use that feature in such a way that it benefits us. Because if we can do more stuff with the terrain features, that opens up a whole bunch of possibilities. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. But I wouldn't, sorry, I wouldn't want players to have to, constantly run it or rerun it. For new islands, it might be cool. I didn't mean to teleport there, I meant to teleport here. Yeah, it is an interesting discovery. I'm glad I discovered it, but it is kind of disappointing that it doesn't save to the mod file. Not the biggest deal, but still a little sad. Okay, it looks like that bug probably wasn't anything. Man. Anyways, like I was saying. What was this one about again? Limb vendors can't be unique, but Flotsam Ninja, this fucking jacket, Fix Tin Fist, Morn might get an update. Um, that's right, we were working on Ocarina Shield. Okay. Definitely don't want to residential, residential. Um, I don't like when people, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like when people DM me. You literally join the server to DM me. Why? Just ask me in the server. You just clog up my DMs. Armor. No. Oh, Yoroi? Samurai armor. Samurai armor. What the fuck is a tech delver? God damn it, I've got to fucking... No, you. No, how did I... Damn it, how did I, Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm just here to hang out with you. There is a way. I know there's a way to deselect my character. See? 1. Nope, that's... Did it again. Yeah. Hi, guys, let me join your server just so I can tell you that I can't find the mod. Let me join your stream just so I can tell you that I can't find the mod. Okay. Clothing, nomad, pants. Okay. Um, Holy Hassan. Padded. Rags. Sorry. Keep bumping you guys. Add shoe. Cloth shoes. shirt. To leather, dark. That should randomize them pretty well. Mm-hmm. So they won't wear sandals anymore. I mean, he's a shopkeeper, so that's probably not gonna apply to him. But it should apply to you. I need like a simple hat for them to wear. Longer would technically be the closest. No, that'd be Scrap House. I hate that word. So I'm gonna need y'all to shut the fuck up and stop saying it. Go to hell. Um. Well, I'm not a fan of this because when you say it, you do. It makes you do what you're saying. Definitely not a fan of that. This guy looks super fucking skinny. Wearing cloth shoes. YC, you should use Deep L. No, I don't. Bitch, I don't want it in Japanese. Thank you. Anyways. Kill this. Shield Okran place. What are you making in substance, Para? Porn? Sounds like something you would do. A G36? Nice. If you guys don't know what, hold on, give me a second. If you guys don't know what Para does, he makes some great art. I definitely cannot be a skeleton. Hello? Humans? Oh, sure. How much did it cost you? This is Para's artwork. Para makes some great fucking art. This is also Para. This is also Para. Anyways. Uh, what are you wearing, my dude? queer ass. Yeah, so art is the way I have it set up is art gallery is like it's a gallery. It's a place to show off your art. Um, and just people react in there. And then art discussion is like them showing, talking about their art, whatever art ideas is like, hey, like I have this kind of question about my art or whatever. So technically, I guess it doesn't need to be an art ideas. You just have art discussion, and then portfolios is like all of their actual stuff. All right, so the queer ass, it's fine. But you may not have any artistic ability, but you sure have a lot of autistic ability. Am I right? Uh, who the fuck is this? Why is he on a throne? Oh, that's Valentina. And of course, the White House spawned with fucking no one in it. You know how fucking crazy it is? Look at this shit. Why is there... Why? There's 44 mod actions, all because I have auto mod on. Like, it should just ban, like, slurs and you know what I mean? Like, that's too fucking much. 5 days of streaming and there's 44 whatchamacallits. You have 495 messages. That's dope. Yeah, it's weird. Man, dude, growing up, okay, so everybody talks about like Modern Warfare 2 lobbies, right? Like Xbox Live days, the original Xbox, Xbox 360, um, all of those days. But it's like, it's not like, okay, so I think the difference between then and now is that the toxicity then was less um, vitriolic. Overall, it's it's like, how do I even explain it? Like back in the days, it was like, I'm gonna fuck your mom. You know what I mean? Or like somebody would say a racial slur, and then everybody in the lobby is like screaming at you, blah blah blah. You're just being an asshole. You're not being funny. Um, but nowadays, it's like there's a there's a couple, for lack of a better term, there's a couple disabled people I follow, um, like Ricky Berwick on Twitter. Um, and the dude is absolutely fucking hilarious. Um, he's just an all-around great guy, and people get so mad at him because he says, I can't say it on Twitch, but he says the R word, the RET. You get where I'm going with that word. So he's like, "Oh, look at me being an RE," you know what I mean? And then people like lose their fucking minds. Yeah, retina. He's like, "Look at me, I'm being a retina." And people lose their minds. And he's like, "You do realize I'm crippled, right? I'm in a wheelchair. I'm mentally handicapped because of a physical condition." And people are like, "Yeah, but that doesn't give you the right to be so ableist." And it's like, why are you being offended for him? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, people just want to be mad nowadays. It's like, instead of, hey, that made me a little uncomfortable, it's like, kill you, or not kill you, screw you, you have to do what I say. And it's like, that's not how that works, my friend. It's really not. And it's not like it's just, I especially especially when it comes to like politics and stuff like that. Um, it's not just like one side or the other. It's literally just both sides. And they're like, "We're not the extremists, you're the extremists." It's like, "No, you're both fucking extremists. Shut the fuck up." And then they'll turn around and they're like, "Oh, look at this guy, the enlightened centrist." And it's like, "No, I just think you're both fucking idiots." You know what I mean? Like, everybody's like, "I hate Donald Trump," or "I hate Joe Biden." And it's like, who the fuck cares? They're both shitty people. And yeah, it doesn't help that, yeah, enlightened centrist, it doesn't help that people don't want to talk to each other anymore, right? Like 5 years ago, or hell, maybe even 3 or 4. What was it? What's it been? It's been almost 2 years. So okay, so maybe 6, 7 years ago, you didn't hear everybody calling each other Nazis or fascists or whatever. It was like, hey, you know, I don't like that opinion, but I want to hear more of it. To some extent, like, people were still mad that you had the quote unquote wrong opinion. But then you look back like 10 years, 15 years, and it's like everybody's like, I can see your point of view, but I'm sticking with what I know. You know what I mean? Like, people were m- more tolerant of each other. And they were like, you know what? I'll listen to you anyways, even though I don't like what you're saying. Nowadays, it's like, yeah, nowadays it's exactly that. Tell me more of your opinion so I can tell you how wrong you are. But it used to be, tell me more of your opinion so I can tell you mine. and it's so toxic. Like there's this lady I met on Twitter, super super cool lady. But every once in a while we'll get into like a political debate, and she was like, "Well, now I have to unfollow you," and I was like, "Why?" Like, well, first off, I don't care that you don't want to follow me anymore, but secondly, like your whole premise is that you don't like what I said, so you don't want to follow me anymore. Okay, I guess. I really don't want this to be a wall 5, and I don't want it to be actually. I know exactly what I can do. Delete you buildings, walls, gate. It's not in the gates. It's under Walby gate. But yeah, it's so toxic in the world right now. Okay, so I really like the wall 4 and 5 sets too. I think wall Bs have their place, but it's so. For what? You got message blocked for what? For Twitch? Twitch blocked your message? Maybe. It's not on my auto mod. Um, but yeah, this. Oh yeah. I love the wall 4 and 5 sets. Yeah, I do too. And I like the B, A, and C walls, but they all are so. I feel like they're overused because of how simple they are to use everywhere. Defensive gate 4. Damn, I'm great at fucking content design. Look at that, a gate and a gate. Nobody would ever know the difference. Shut the fuck up. Don't debate me on that. Good enough for me, so the rest of you can shut up about it. But yeah, I want to, like I was saying, somebody was, somebody on YouTube. What the fuck was his name? Let me see what his name was. Comments. Um, I'm pretty sure it was Jordan who came by earlier. Um, he was like, I completely agree with you on game journalism. What I was talking about. God damn it. Shut the fuck up. Um, he was like, I agree with you on game journalism. He's like, I just, why the fuck would this city be open? Oh, cause I'm fucking lol. Um, he's like, I agree with you on game journalism. He's like, we were talking the other, like 2 days ago about it, how I wanted to create a platform that was just like more about the artistic focus of how players and everybody, sees things rather than like game journalists being, you know, whiny brats, basically. I forgot I was in here. Why are they both staying home, though? Yeah, I just noticed he was yelling at me. What am I gonna eat tonight? Eat food. Thank you, smartass. Why did you open? I don't give a fuck about you. I do need to check. See, my video is still fucking processing. What are you? You're police, right? Yeah. Let's just put more prisoner cages down. Yeah, I typically go shopping almost every day. Not that I want to, but I just do. Right. Don't lie. Add some more cages, and that should be Gucci. Uh, Air fryers are good. was it? Items, armor, wool, eat. Deleted the wool cap as reported by at Lennon's cat to avoid the causes. Cannibal, faction squads, Cannibal, Hunter, Dog Squad. Open, 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 open. No Doge, Doge. One. From 1.2 to 1 even. Crab claws. Thanks, dumbass. Don't call me a dumbass next time. Armor. Crab. Gloves. How'd you figure it out, Boron? Yeah, but me was calling me a dumbass. That's rude. I shouldn't be calling myself a dumbass. Oh, sandworm thing? Nice. why would... Whatever. Save it. Alright. Let's open up the wizard. Characters. Wizard. Where does he spawn? He's a dead cat. You know, I still never understood why the fuck Greg built this. Can't buy it. Okay, let me see. There should be, well, actually, put that at 100. Open you. Show references. Who's the other... Who's the other cannibal lord? It's Grand Wizard Meat Lord and who else? There was somebody named Dark Phoenix, but I fucking yeeted her ass. That name was dumb. Dark Phoenix. Instead, I named her Big Mama. We have Meat Lord. We have nobody. So no one has the Butcher's Blade. And we have no plate separator. And we have no one with the tenderizer. So we have... Dead Cat Grand Hammer. What the fuck does the Grand Wizard have? Oh, he has a headlopper. We'll give him the tenderizer. Now we should have. So now Grand Wizard has a custom weapon. Cannibal Chief, Tenderizer. Canhead, that's who it is. And we'll give him what do I want to give him? The plate separator? So we have the hammer, tenderizer, so the butcher's blade, I guess. I was working on a mod a while back. But I never finished it. I was gonna give the fishmen weapons to hold, but I also realized that it was stupid because they have giant claws. The anchor and the swordfish will be unique. You won't be able to craft them, and you won't be able to buy them anymore. Um, and the Sanma. The fish that is fish. Let's see, what else do we have? So, fixed cannibal lord weapon manufacturer levels. Heck. Oh, okay, tech delver is Savage's tech. Oh boy. Removed the item called tech as reported by Hor. What a stupid name. He's gonna watch this. Is he watching now? No, I don't think so. He's gonna watch this and be like, wow, that's rude. I already redid the city, so I'm not a rude guy. I'm a nice guy. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. City has a bug. What? Cancel me? Shit, I ain't big enough to be canceled. Okay, well it turns out Croy was high as fuck. Armor, weapon. Right, but there's not active attempts to cancel me. I would just have to make a new stream name. Also, it's not like they can't just watch the stream. Need Kenshi to be fun. Croy, you fucking liar. Why are you lying to me, Croy? Croy? Where the fuck is the brood again? It's in the swamps, right? Yes, it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need power in the city? Is that it? Is that a thing you need in a working functional city? I can do this, then. Not you, stupid. Don't go anywhere. No, not you. You. Why didn't he just do this? That's annoying. Oh, fuck. Your mom is fucked. That didn't really make any sense. I mean, it kinda did, but. Kenshi West and I wouldn't be here today. Yeah. God damn, I'm good. Alright. Let's see. Gonna delete you. Gonna delete you. Going to delete you. And you. And you. Going to turn off the foliage because, wow, that makes everything dark. Delete you. You. Save mod. Fuck your guns. Why is there a well? Delete that. I will delete you. Delete you. Delete you. Delete the big ass clump. Okay. Yeah, I'm just, because we have new building assets, I'm just going to, touch it up a little. Not bad, but it's definitely not the greatest. Okay, now, how did... That's right, he had those fucking plants. All right, Scree. All right, Scree. I'll see you later. So she shouldn't have an interior. She, of course, does have an interior. I think I'm gonna replace her. I think I'm gonna replace her and call her like a brood queen, and who knows? Um, not not a raid boss, per se, but definitely a difficult boss. The question is, what the fuck would I put here? No, I do have an idea. Um, One thing I don't want to do is trap players into the standard of common things. So I think I know what I'm gonna put here. Sorry, I'm looking up some odds on Steam. I don't want to spoil it though. So I think what I'm gonna do is put another spider type here. It's not gonna be robotic. I'm not gonna tell anybody what it is because I want that to be a surprise. Um, Pretty sure I can get that easily. I'll have to ask because it's a different model and everything. Um, right, breathing into the mic. Let's see. What the fuck else would I put here? I guess I really wouldn't put anything in here, but it would change the model of the brood mother into something else. Which would give it a unique feel. see. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just trying to open up the interior, condense how some of the loot will spread out. We need a feeder. There'll be a couple beds. I'm cool with that. Light. Let's move this chest over here. Delete. Delete the prisoner poles, sure. Okay, so that should overwrite that. So she definitely stays inside most of the time, if not all the time. The spiders will roam the town. Let me see. What the fuck am I doing? Towns. Brood. 0.55. POI. Yep, guard building. Okay. Uh, what is stimulating me while I just chat? Or are you talking about the nudes that I sent you earlier? Yeah, I thought so. I thought you might like those nudes. um, about cat scratching posts. Jesus Christ. In case you guys don't know, Boron is like a legal writer or something, but he's also a musician, but he's also an artist and a 3D modeler, and dude basically beats his meat all day while he tells people X or Y about something. Yeah, freelance writer. um, yeah, not to mention, he's also super fucking handsome. Dude looks like Thor, but with brown hair. Also skinnier, but he gives you kind of like a Northern European sexy man vibe. Uh, okay, so let's see. Brood was fixed-ish. Actually, we can check that right now. Control Shift F11, F12, markers, show nav mesh. What is forgot that I can do this. What is it? It's F5 and then F8, 9, F9. No, I was just trying to update the nav mesh. You can quickly reset it by the fuck is this square? Or is it a tree? You can quickly reset it by quick saving, quick loading. Yo, the swamp is so dope. I don't care what anyone says. I really love the swamp. See how fast we can get to Sharky Boy. Go. Let's see, double speed. Making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm gonna get confused. Gonna take the longest way there. Well, I guess I should leave that on in case we start loading. We can see how long it takes. Careful of what? This. music in the background. Don't sing too much. Are you saying that I'm such a great singer that the copyright system would recognize me as the original singer? You're such a loving person. I always knew that I had a great voice. Did it crash or is it loading? I mean, it obviously didn't crash. I can still hear the noise. Dude, if I could hit a note, it'd be all over. Cause I'm smart. I'm fucking hilarious, and I can sing. Doesn't matter how fucking ugly I am. I get all the ladies. That long load was a little bit longer than I would like. Squish, 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 squish. Sprint, bitch. Damn, he is emaciated. Anyways, squish, 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 squish. Why through the water? Man, dude, forks can make a mean hat. I love this hat. Let's go to the west. What the fuck is an overgrown dome? Yeah, 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 yeah. Greg, why would you stick this in a tree? Also, this tree is fucking dope. Not a map feature. It's a foliage feature. Yo, this tree is dope though. What is this? The black shifters? Whatever, who cares? Am I right? Or am I right? She is definitely a little bit chunkier. Why are you sprinting? Stop it. Even on almost max settings, I mean, I'm on medium textures, so you're not going to get too much from that, but I'm hitting 60, 70 frames consistently. And done. Anyway, so we'll go here, here. Also, hello. What are you? First Empire stuff? I think yes. It's a pretty good test, in all honesty. Alright, back to what we were doing. Alright, let's see if this is a fade. Like right here. That it was. Damn. That moment when you realize literally everything in vein is foliage, and the moment you remove it, almost everything disappears. That's wild as hell. Anyways. my way downtown. Okay, so that's not an issue anymore. Fixed brood town area discussion. Making my way downtown. A fresh backpack is only supposed to be buyable. Hmm. Fucking big things. Get destroyed. Um, pretty sure that just needs a dialogue trigger. Alright, let's see what's up with this raid. No. Let's see what's up with this raid. Okay. Characters. Cannibal. Minion. What is the report? 64 attack. Why? Oh, because this bitch has fucking stupid ass stats. Why? Combat stats. If they're randomized by 15, they can go up to 30. Range stats. I don't know why the fuck they would have range. Won't have toothpicks, so 0. Let's see. Put them at 20 combat stats. Stats randomized by 10. Stealth stats 0. Strength is fine. Unarmed, we'll put that at, actually 15 is fine. Spiked mace, that seems pretty good. 100. 100. Excuse me. delete you. Cannibal Hunter. Show references. Why is there a duplicate one? One, two, three. Cannibal Hunter. Spider Squad. Cannibal Hunter. Let's do 10, 15. Sure. Okay. That's pretty neat. Whenever you delete something and you're actively using it in a reference, and it automatically deletes it now in 1.0.55, which is better than what it used to do. You used to have to clean up every reference. Let's do 510. Okay. I don't know why he didn't just do this. Bar Squad, Dog Squad. Where are these guys used? Okay. Remove, remove. Gone, done, bye, goodbye, goodbye. So I can delete you. Animals, add, what were they, hounds? Grimhound, Burgless, Striped. That's fine. 0, 1, 100. 0, 1, 100. 0, 1, 100. They do not multiply. They do regenerate. Where's that at? Boppity beepity bop bop bop. Bop bop. Um. Add. Uh. Dead cat. Pretty sure it's the plate separator. Yup. Weapons. Weapon level. Add. Dead cat. Relics. 100. 100. What time is it? It's 4:30. Um. Yeah, that's fine. Is there, for those of you that are here, obviously Boron doesn't need any help. If he's still here, is there anything you guys want to see? In particular, any place you haven't been that you want to go to, or questions you would want to ask? Also, why the fuck is this hut floating? Excuse me. I have hiccups. Somebody else floating anywhere? No? Although you're up kind of unnecessarily high. Save you. Okay, so that should be all the dead cat weapon relics, which are basically... Why the fuck do I have 3 notifications? Um, Adjusted, cannibal, minion. Do I need cannibal minions? For what? What the fuck would I need them for? Okay. Squads, characters. They're a new addition. They don't have... Open, open. I haven't done any of the tech stuff yet. I have it all written down. Um, Moving the armors where they need to be in the benches will probably come at a later update. Because I've got to write a lot of stuff up. So I think once this update is done, and polished, what I'm going to do, I'll continue streaming all the progress on here and putting it on YouTube and stuff like that. But what I think I'm gonna do is mostly mundane stuff. So like writing out guides, writing out maps, because one thing I want to do, um, so a lot of players, especially with how often shit changes in Genesis, one of the things I want to do is, okay, let me know when you guys come back from the ad. I don't know who's in the ad and who's not. But one thing I want to do is why the fuck is it 1 minute 30? How do I change that? Seriously. I can't jump out of it. One thing I want to do is basically create town maps um, for every town, not just a screenshot. I want like a a customized town map for every single major city. Um, Shobatai, I want a town map. Park, town map. Heft, town map. Um, Hang Trader's Edge, town map. I want to put everything on the map so that players have this ability to open up a city map and look at it from a top-down view and go, "Hey, I need to go to this store." But that's gonna take a lot of figuring out how the fuck I want to do things. So I think what I want to do is, let me see, Shift, Escape, Options, Graphics, Shadows, Disabled. I think this is what I want to do. Um, Basically, take a hello. I want to take a screenshot. I think to take a screenshot. Um, and then uh, background, like background color to some kind of like mappy looking stuff. Um, and then I'll figure out how to draw like the domes and the huts and stuff like that. So say you like go in the Discord and you're like, let me see, how do um I'd probably have it in like a PDF or something like that. But you would like search like what does um Stoat look like or the Stoat map, and it would pull up like I want to say yes, I have plans, but I'll show you why I can't say yes. Did I show you guys this yesterday? Some cities are permanent, yes. Others are not. It's because of also this is apparently coming to Kenshi. It's a cat. Where oh where? So Jury or Jonas, yeah, Jonas showed off this the other day, and now me and Boron are like, well, fuck. Should we pursue, or I guess Boron, in my case, if I was going to pursue this, I would put it off till later. But Boron is now like, should I pursue this? Because now it has a theme. There's so much more you can do with this. And of course, if Boron goes for it, then I'm going to take it, which may mean, new stuff. I've got to rebuild a lot of cities with some of the new assets I'm going to get from him. There's a bunch more assets I've got to add in. There's new houses. There's new, you know what I mean? Like, there's so much stuff going on that it makes it hard for me to really sit there and go, yeah, yeah, I can. I can say this is complete. Layout wise, yes. I think the desert cities are done. The only one I'm not super happy with, I think, is Stoat. Um, so first and foremost, I'm just gonna say, um, I like the size of it. Um, but something about it just kind of rubs me the wrong way. Like the town looks good, but something about maybe it's all these farms or something like that. Um, maybe it has to do with, I don't know, this, like how the houses are set up. Um, you know what I mean? Like I have no idea what it is, but I do kind of just I am not happy with this town. Um, it is a little flat, but I'm not entirely sure how I would fix that because the area it's built in naturally is super flat. Um, I use these walls here as I wish I had just big concrete walls as like windbreakers. So now the dune is like forming up against this wall. Um, maybe it's the farms. Let me see. Buildings, storm house, two. Maybe it's just all of the decorations. I honestly think it has something to do with the farms. Let me see. I'm gonna try this. I think that's fine. And then I think what I'm gonna do is maybe what I'll do is something like this. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, it is a difficult place to build. It's just, or, well, to build something pretty. Or eye-catching, not necessarily pretty. So maybe... Alright, let's see. We'll unpause time and I guess see how it looks then. It's not like I don't like the city. Like, I like Stoke, but the idea is that it's kind of like a satellite slave trading hub. Um, less a full-fledged town and more a, why the fuck is that tower sideways? Who's in here? Thieves? Okay. Anyways. I do like the heat haze effect. No, I won't be making movement slower. I think there's too much going on in this update. Too many lights on the walls. I think it was the towers. I think that's what it was. Checking notifications on Steam. Almost all of their wells are in town now, which is a good thing. Um, am I happy with this? I think I'm happy with this. I think it looks okay. It looks almost exactly how I want it. Definitely gonna delete this guy. This light. This one. This one. Mana, 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 mana. That's okay. We'll see what players think. But oh wait, what was I gonna say? So one thing I was gonna say is with the maps. So take a screenshot um for like the town, and then you'll have, I don't know how everything is gonna work in the long run, but I do, at the very minimum, I want to do a PDF, um, maybe some other form. And so, like, the Great Desert, it'll have, like, a map, and it'll have nothing else outside of the map, kind of like Elden Ring map pieces. So you have this giant swath, and that's the only part of the map you can see. The rest is all, like, grayed out or whatever. And then you have your cities listed out. Um, but the basic idea is for like a town map, you'll have like symbols. Even if all of these buildings are outlines, you'll have symbols. So like if this is police, it'll have like a police station symbol or something like that, like the sheriff star symbol. Um, bar will be like a mug, stuff like that. That way, when you're going into a city, you can, you know, if you have an alternate screen, look at this PDF and be like, oh yeah, that's where that is. Um, yeah, I wish there was more. Like, I wish I could do more, like, detail. Like, after you zoom in a certain bit, it, like, zooms into the town area or something like that. Kind of like Skyrim or something like that, but I don't think it's possible. You might be able to run, like, an injection code behind the scenes, or, like, some kind of code so it swaps out the map. Um, but I feel like it would be a hassle. You'd have to track where the player is when they close the map and when they open the map. Um, maybe. Who knows? Who knows what the future? Um, yeah, there's basically nothing out here. Just this long road. Let's see. Mm, because there's nothing else out there. Like literally nothing else out there. Yeah. I Yeah, that would make sense. Nothing else to check the scale of the town and stuff like that. While I'm at it, let's check out the scrawny cannibal. Yeah. So, combat 15, stats randomize 10, strength 15. Let's do 20. Let's do 20. Let's do 10. Punisher, Mancatcher, Tenderizer. Cannibal Tenderizer isn't a good name. Cannibal. Animal Beater. Cannibal. So we have Cannibal, Scrawny Cannibal, Cannibal Chief, Cannibal Mancatcher, pretty good. Cannibal Punisher, Poker, Cannibal Bleeder, Cannibal. He's got the spike mace and the head lopper. So you know what? Oh, I can't. Um, Let me see. Exit. Cannibal. Cannibal what? Cannibal what? Cannibal what? Cannibal what? Cannibal what? Cannibal. Poker is too simple. I like man catcher. I'll probably make them scrawny cannibals. Alright, let's see. Let's see. So, cannibal man catcher. Meat hooks. Add cannibal scab. Man catcher. $30. Let's make him really good at running. Sure. I'll put them to 25. Stats randomized by 10. Okay, man catcher. We'll put it down to 40 toughness, 60 attack, 60 defense. Make them bad at running. Bad at running. That should be good. Okay, Cannibal Chief, good. Cannibal Punisher. He's a big boy, so how about 60 strength? No. Because he doesn't have the hammer. He has his mace. So, 30 strength. Cannibal Poker? What the fuck would I call this guy? If he's got a mace, he's not, I mean, I can't call him a knight. Cannibal Bleeder? Cannibal Blunt Guy? Mayford Koniko, thank you for the follow. N Gill, thank you for the follow. What the fuck would I, what would I even call these guys? Punisher? Cannibal Spiker? Spiky Cannibal? Cannibal Cannibal Gutter. Cannibal. What the fuck? Cannibal Castigator? That's too much. They would. Hmm. Cannibal. Yeah, but we don't have porcupines in Kenshi. So it's got to be like I'm kind of imagining the cannibals as like Mad Max people. Like some of their dialogue that's unfinished is like they know you're paying them, so they kind of ransom people to eat from you. Um, so I think they're just like batshit insane to a certain point, kind of like Borderlands, uh, psychos. Like mentally inside, they're like, "Hey, I know what the fuck is going on, but I can't control what I want to do." So he's like, you know, take a look at my meat hook, but he's just trying to tell her she's pretty. Uh, actually, hold on. Krieg, Borderlands 2 lines. I'm here to shank and smile. Shanker? No. Yeah, I can make him stay in the tower. Porcupine isn't bad, but I almost feel like it would be like stupidly simple. Like Spiker. Spiky Cannibal. You know what I mean? Like we do have scrawny cannibals. So Spiky Cannibal? Yeah, see now you're I think Spiky's okay. Spiky Cannibal. I wonder if anybody's seen the "I'll beat your meat" line yet. What is up, Kevin? Kevin was here. What is up, my friend? Cannibal Meat Beater. This is the FCS. We're currently making the mod you liked so much. Just working at the moment. Nice. I am working too. Working hard on this mod. So who the fuck messaged me? Alright, so we have the Cannibal Meat Beater. We have the Spiky Cannibal, Scrawny Cannibal. Okay, I'm just gonna delete all these guys. So we have Cannibal, Cannibal Chief. So Cannibal, Cannibal Chief, Cannibal Mancatcher. That's pretty good. Cannibal Meat Beater, Scrawny Cannibal, and a Spiky Cannibal. Kev, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work? I've never really followed through on that. Well, I'm surprised you haven't already. Oh, maybe because you don't live up there. But yeah, there was somebody important in the cannibal raids. Says something about beating your meat. He's like, I'm gonna beat your meat. Not gonna give you the exact line that he says, but it really tickled me pink while I was writing it. I was just giggling because it's like in the middle of like, we're gonna cut you up. We're gonna eat you alive. He's like, I'm gonna beat your meat. It's very Borderlands 2 vibe. It might be. Packaging engineer. Alright, I think I'm good there. Product development, huh? Let me see. Let's see what other bugs we got. The Meat Lord or something. Yeah, something like that. Mm, Let's actually test that. Is this singular race? Items, weapons. Weapons. Oh, Kevin, have you seen the new cannibal weapons? Probably not, right? If you're even still here. If you are, I'll show them to you. Oh yeah, I see you. I think I showed them off briefly in let's go to Cannibal Village. Sure, why not? I don't know that I ever showed them off properly, so I'll let it load in and let them get running around. There we go. Okay, I don't know why they're just attacking each other. Oh, because they don't have allies. So why the fuck are these guys wearing skin? Why are all of them just wearing skin? Oh my god. Okay, anyways, now that we've got weapons, big spiky thing with a bunch of skulls on it. We've got what does he have? This guy has an arm as a weapon. This guy has a bone as a weapon. This guy has a... What the fuck is this? Okay, I'll just teleport my guy here since there's no way I'm gonna... No, it's not meat. Now, what is this? It's a headlopper. Anyways. This guy has a bone in his hand. This guy has a foot shiv. Tenderizer. Tenderizer. Booba girl. Another booba girl with big chungus club. This guy's got a bone pick. Tenderizer. They eat their own kind now. There's a couple variations of the club. There's a man catcher hook. A leg with an arm with spikes through it. Man catcher. Cannibal. Cannibal. Scrawny cannibal. Okay, so it's the scrawny cannibals. What the fuck was I doing? I'll open you, put you over here. And then we need to go back to characters. Cannibal, not spiky, scrawny. And remove this thing. Also the plate legs. Sure. Anyways. Yeah. So, also, who the fuck did I kill? I had a cannibal. Cannibals. 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 So, and he's a what? cannibal. And what do I have? A headlopper. Simple fix. Okay, simple fix. If you guys are wondering why this is happening, this is because the manufacturers are completely different. Like the loppers, um, yeah, it's just because of a mix-up. So I changed how the cannibals work. Um, so these guys, you're not really gonna notice this, but cannibals, plural, cannibal, singular. So there's two different factions of cannibals now. But for the most part, you're never going to notice them because they're allied with each other. But if they hit each other, they'll start fighting. Um, Meaning you can get rank and file problems while you're fighting them, and they'll start attacking each other, which could benefit you in the long run. But unless they're special, like the tenderizers, um, the cannibals generally have very low chance to wear metal armor. The tenderizers, and the man catchers and the spikers and the whoopie doodads, um, they'll spawn. They have a lower chance of spawning with particular weapons and armor. Um, Also, you'll see scrawny cannibals more often throughout. So basically, when you're in a fight, there's going to be a lot less metal flying around and a lot more um, randomized weapons, and those weapons will have a greater impact. Like this might pierce through all of your armor because it's a tiny little dagger. Um, and this might pierce through a little bit less because it's bigger, and this might do blunt and cut and you know what I mean. So basically, it just mixes up your playstyle just a little bit, just enough to keep you on your toes, and then it also lessens the difficulty of the cannibals overall. Because all you have to do is, especially if you're in a big fight, get them to hit each other or get them to swing around to each other, and they're bound to hit each other, which is bound to start infighting, and hopefully you can use that distraction to, get out of there. But this should make it a little bit easier for them to fight, them. Um, like they'll have, like shin guards and an arm guard and an arm guard and two shin guards, um, stuff like that. Like I really wanted to change how players view the cannibals, but I also wanted more weapons that suit them. Um, so it gave me a little bit of flexibility. All of the leader type guys, like this tenderizer, man catcher, they tend to have the metal weapons, but they always spawn at like the worst quality. So this guy is like whacking me with what is effectively a rusty block. um, this guy's gonna try and cut me with what is effectively a rusty hook. Um, and it's supposed to give the appearance, and then you give the appearance of like they're kind of smart enough to like stick stuff together, which is what the other weapons are for. Um, but then you'll kind of understand that if we go to say dead cap, um, so if we go in here, And we have what's his name? The Grand Wizard. All right, let me see. So this guy, he should have but yeah, so okay, so here's a good example. So they have all rusty weapons, right? Um, and his weapon, even though you can't really see it, um, is this polished metal. So eventually you'll read these, and it'll tell you, hey, these are just basically pieces of scrap made to mimic the weapons that the bigger cannibals have. So yeah, guess he's still fighting. Um, Let me see. No caps. Rename some cannibals. Meat beaters. What I'm probably gonna do, because in all honesty, um, I think I gotta get rid of most of these buildings. I think I have to redo Dead Cat this update. Kevin, if you haven't seen it already, there's so many buildings that are coming in. Um, so many buildings that are coming in. Um, there's maybe 500, maybe more new models coming in. Um, so this update is gonna be big. It will update automatically, but I will let you know when uh, the update is coming out, because I don't want to mess with a, you know what I mean, like a YouTuber's playthrough. Um, Not that I should give you special treatment, but I don't want to mess with a playthrough like that. Um, so um, the but yeah, so probably what it would need uh, on your end is you would probably have to come up with some lore reason, um, like quote unquote accidentally. You got hit with ads. Sub to me. Ooh. Damn. Guys, at 5:30. Seriously, what the fuck am I gonna eat tonight? Sweet Screed isn't here. He's not gonna say food. Okay, I think everyone is back. Um. Okay. Anyways, um, should be back. Um, what I was saying is I don't want to mess with the YouTuber's playthrough, so what I'll probably have you do is manually move the Steam version of the mod to um your mods folder so that it doesn't mess with the playthrough unless you do really want to play. Okay, now you're back. Okay. Long story short, I don't want to mess with your playthrough. So it's your choice. If you want to keep the playthrough going until a point that you think you're finished with it, you can do that by moving the Steam folder of the mod to your mods folder and then unsubbing from it on Steam, which will let you knock the playthrough off however you want. As you know, whenever you think the playthrough is done, it's done. Um, then you would just delete the mod. If you want the new update, you're either going to have to think of a creative video reason, or just be honest with people. Um, so like maybe you go out and you attack the United Cities, and then you know, quote unquote, die to the retaliation raid that happens from the United Cities. Something like that. Um, and then you can start a new playthrough, or you can start an imported playthrough, something like that. It just depends on what you want to do. My personal recommend, because this update is so big, um it's going to take a full import. You'll basically lose everything, besides your characters and your progress. Um, yes. When when the tech tree updates, it will update to the previous save, and then your game will just crash. Um, and it has a good possibility of corrupting the save. So you either need to manually save the version of Genesis that you have now, or you need to come up with a good video idea before I update the mod for you to then do a full import. Um, which I'm sure you're a creative guy. Um, it wouldn't be too hard to for you to come up with that. But it's looking like maybe, let me see, it's May 11th. Maybe July 1st will be when the update rolls out. I was thinking June, but I don't want to push myself um too hard on this update, and I want, players to. Yeah, that's a great question. When is this rolling out? I have no clue. It could be July. It could be June. I want it to be out by July 1st. Um, maybe July 4th. Uh, America, freedom, and all that. But it really depends, because this update, the more I talk with other mod authors, the more I talk with other creators, the more the update grows. Um, I've redone 3 cities. Um, I've redone one city 3 times now, um, in the span of a week. So you know what I mean, and that's just because I keep getting more and more assets. more and more ideas. um, so the idea is to have everything completed town-wise this update. Never touch them again unless they have some kind of errors. Um, and then from there, expand into writing more dialogue, writing more world states, AI fixes, all that stuff. Putting a lot more love into the mod. Yeah, you would just go to Kenshi. I can show you. I can literally just show you on stream. So you would go to uh, Steam apps, workshop content 23368, and there'll be a file. Um, the file ends in like 107 or something like that. Um, um, okay, I guess he doesn't appear on what you would call it. At the end of my Steam, Steam. So this number, uh, 107. So you would go to your files. It would be like 107. You would go into the folder. You find the mod file. Click it so you're editing it. Control C. Back out. Control V. Then you cut it. Mods. So you would go to Steam apps, common, Kenshi, depending on where your drive is, obviously. Mods. And then you just paste it. So, yeah, it's not that difficult. um, now you always have me. Also, if you don't know, the the Kenshi General in my server has a bunch of useful stuff in the pins. So this is for uh, where your crash dump is, where your save is. Um, this is how to make a patch mod, which ironically also has the information you would need. So you want to make a local copy of the mod that you're making. This was made by Cause. Um, so it would tell you, obviously this is in Japanese. Program file, Steam apps, workshop content, then the workshop game. So Kenshi game is 233860, and then you find the mod that you want. Step 2, you rename the mod folder to the exact name of the mod file. And then you move it to your Kenshi mods, wherever your Kenshi mods is. Um, this is a great guide all around. Um, very, very useful. But there's a bunch of other useful stuff in here. Let me see. Whatever this is, I pinned it. um, yeah. Yeah. Um, I want to say you need to unsub, because I've had people tell me that sometimes two versions of a mod pop up, so maybe if a mod gets updated, it'll pop back up. Unsure. But yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off, guys. Um, subscribe on YouTube, follow me on Twitch, give me all your Twitch primes. If you're in the Discord, say hello. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Um, don't DM me if you have something important to say. I don't want to be your friend. I mean, I might want to be your friend, but don't DM me. Anyways, just message me in the server. No, not you. I'm just talking in general. I want to be your friend. I love your content. um, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and get this uploading on YouTube. See what everybody is doing in the server. I'll see you guys later.